Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. Another Alchemy Factory. We're gonna have some more fun with this wonderful game. In the meantime, between streams, I have done quite a lot of work. Honestly, I don't really remember where we left off last time. Not exactly. I mean, I know that I've been focusing, of course, on the logistics last time and the shop area and everything. Like some long belts, changing those into cannons and hoppers and whatnot. And also bringing products from the factory to the shop area with cannons and money the other way around. But also making the shop area a little bigger. I think we went one tile to like the right side and one tile pushing into the factory, basically. So we have quite a bit more space. A lot of empty space right now. But of course, later on in the game, we're going to fill that all up with all the other products that we're going to be making. So that was definitely necessary. Did we do anything else during that stream? Did we make anything? Did we craft anything? I don't remember. I don't think we did. But yeah, anyway, in between since the last live stream, I've done a lot of work. I've rebuilt kind of the factory walls. Previously I had wait, no, I've done that already. Anyway, let me just show you what everything looks like right now. Because I don't even remember anymore. I've been playing so much of this game today and also yesterday a little bit on my day off, basically. I didn't stream yesterday, but I did play a little bit of this game. I was going to say Satisfactory. I did play a little bit of this game to like prepare for today, kind of. But yeah, this is what we have right now. I think we had these walls already last time. Like the stone walls, then the clay ones, and then the ones with wood with a railing. But now we also have the roof. And that I don't think we had last time. So that's pretty cool. And I've also finished the floors on the inside. And also added some signs, as you can see. Ground floor, shop, factory with an arrow. F1 and logistics hub is up one floor. There you go. That's this one. Because this is, of course, what we'll be shooting down stuff into the shelves and whatnot. Oh. Perfect timing. A brand new day. And then next up we have a factory floor. And as you can see, you have a nice staircase just like over there. Moving up. And then another one to the next floor again. There you go. I don't have a name for this one yet. For this area. Not quite sure what we're going to name that. And as you can see, I've also started building some stuff already. Which we're going to take a closer look at later. But yeah, this is taking up quite a bit of space, of course, the staircase. There are better ways of doing this. Like, you could also make use of mushrooms, bounce shrooms, which if you step on them, they will launch you into the air a little bit. And that way you can kind of make like an elevator, you know? You can step on one, keep moving like forward to like the next and the next and the next. And then you go up really quickly in a much shorter space. Like in one floor tile, you can basically go up quite a lot. So I could have done that instead. But I decided to do a nice staircase instead. So yeah, we got that now. We got a ground floor, first floor, second and third. And yeah, this is the third one. Unfortunately, I just had to top it off with a regular floor tile on top. Because the game doesn't have like a triangle roof. It doesn't have a roof that goes both ways, unfortunately. So yeah, that was not possible, unfortunately. But that's fine. Like, you know, doesn't really matter too much. Also, I did have to cheat a little bit with the support, of course. Because otherwise we can't make the roofs like this if we don't cheat it. But yeah, other than that, really happy about it because we got a lot of extra space here, especially on this floor. Lots of space. And then on this floor we have quite a lot of space too. There you go, like 2 tiles all the way around basically. And then this tile, of course, is for walking. But yeah, very happy about it. Very happy about it. Looks pretty good. All right. So yeah, that's basically what I've done so far. We'll come to that in a minute, because I haven't said hello to everybody yet. I see we have Marisha in the chat, and Laura, welcome. Dead Soul over on Twitch as well, and everybody else who is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Hopefully, having a good stream with me again. All right. I am a little tired. I didn't sleep well because I had to wake up early, which is actually not the reason that I took the night off yesterday. But I'm happy that I did, actually, because that allowed me to go to bed a little earlier because I had to wake up a little earlier too. So, not intentional. It was a nice, happy coincidence. But yes, as you can see in the title of the stream and the thumbnail, you'll see that I want to make more Jupiters. I want to make more relics per minute. Now, of course, it's not going to be a ludicrous amount. Just, you know, a little extra, not too much more, honestly. Because the main focus of today is finally making that transformation potion. We've had so many streams in this tier, in tier 5. It's about time that we finish that up. Now, of course, I'm still missing fertilizer as well. And well, today we're gonna make all these 3 things here. And we're missing soap from the previous tier, of course. Soap, I'm just gonna skip the product, selling the product, I mean, because we will need soap powder for the yeast. So we are gonna get to that as well, actually. So yeah, we're basically gonna make all the things here that I'm missing. And if I end up having enough time to do so, then I will also make the Advanced Fertilizer. I will play around with that a little bit, make like a little factory for that, and then maybe in between streams I'll improve it again, make it bigger, make it better, so we can actually use it properly in the streams and whatnot. But yeah, that's kind of my plan. So yeah, focus on transformation potion and a couple more Jupiters per minute, or well, a 0.1 or 2 per minute extra. Something like that. Because, and now we have to go down using our beautiful staircase. Over here, this is where we had our Jupiter production, or half our Jupiter production. Only 0.1 per minute, which really is not that much, obviously. But so far, you know, it worked well. It worked well. But it did take up a lot of space, too. It takes up a lot of space the way we build it now. You know, we got like 1 tile for basically each thing. Though this one is shared already, the farm and the wood. But I wanna improve this, and we're gonna do that. And I've already kind of done that as well. And make more of them. So, because we also need the mushrooms, right? We need the mushrooms for, well, also for the advanced fertilizer, but mainly for combining them with the yeast powder and getting the gloom spores. And to get mushrooms, we need to get those rotten logs that we can buy over here. Let me buy 1 or 2 of them. Where are they? Over here. Yep. There you go. Let me buy one. Perfect. And did I have a setup for that over here? Oh no, I think I deleted that somewhere. I don't remember where we left that. Anyway, one of those rotten logs will give us 6 shrooms per minute and 24 planks per minute. Now, of course, the regular logs give us 30 planks a minute, so that is a problem, right? That means you have to have a lot more of these rotten logs going than if you were to do a regular one. So if I want 120 planks per minute, which is usually 4 of these table saws with the regular logs, then we have to do 5 rotten logs. So that'll be 120 planks per minute, and that will also give us 30 shrooms per minute, which is a pretty good number right there. Good numbers. So what we're gonna do up there is we are gonna replace this one with the rotten log, and we're gonna add like 1 more table saw to each layer, basically, and split up the planks and the shrooms, and then have them go to, you know, wherever they need to be. And that might still be a little tricky, because we're gonna have to make sure that it doesn't like overflow somewhere. Or if it does overflow, if there is too much of one thing, that it flows into like the trash cans or whatever. That is what we're going to have to set up, because otherwise it's going to be big trouble. It's going to be big trouble otherwise. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Did I already show this on stream as well? I don't remember. I think I did this as well in between streams, actually. Yeah, I moved it around a little bit and made it a bit more compact. Previously, this fertilizer was over here, and the farm was like over here or something. And we had like 2 health pot things over there on 2 tiles. But now, as you can see, fertilizer over there, 2 farms next to each other, and we have the health pot thing on top of this right there, and then that one shoots down there to the bandages and to that one. I mean, this doesn't really look too good yet. I could definitely make this look a little bit better too. Yeah, I made it a little bit more compact, so we have a little bit more space over here. Pretty happy with it so far, I suppose. So yeah, that's what I think that's everything I've done in between streams. I think I talked about everything now. Alright, so this right here is my, well, double the Jupiter production basically that we have downstairs. Right? Instead of 4 assemblers, we have 8. And I made it stackable as well, so I could I haven't made a blueprint of it yet, but we can make a blueprint of it, and then we can stack it like right on top of each other, so I can even go more than this, which I think I might do because we have the space for it, so why not. I've done the same thing with, as you can see, these ones for the small gears. Also doubled the production of all of that. I've doubled the production of the farms, as you can see. I don't have the conveyors yet. That's something I haven't done, conveyors and lifts and whatnot. So we're still going to have to do that. And then we get over here. So these lifts, I had these placed over here on all the different levels. But then I realized a couple of things. First thing is, These are going to be rotten logs, so that means 2 items are coming out of the table saw, which we're going to have to split, right? We're going to have to split that between shrooms and planks. That was one thing, right? So we need splitter. Then the other problem that hit me was 5 of these are 120 planks and 30 shrooms. So that's a total of 150 items per minute moving on the belt. Now that's not necessarily a huge problem. Because, you know, you can just do 2 belts, of course, or you can upgrade your belt speed even further, and that would solve the problem too. But I think I'm gonna have to do 2 belts for each height, for each level, because, or maybe even 3. Oh, man, I'm not sure yet, actually. I think I'm gonna have to do 3. Because I was thinking, the way the upgrades work is, if you get the factory upgrade, 25% more speed, right? Then you have to have at least level 1 logistics to keep up. Because 25% production speed is basically the same as the plus 15 conveyor speed, because that's also 25% of the original 30 or 60, right? Original conveyor speed is 60 plus 15, that's 25%. So each level that I have on the conveyors, I can actually put in here, and then all my 60 per minute belt factories, they will all, you know, scale properly. You know what I mean? Like if I increase this one, then all my 60 belt factories will be much more efficient all of a sudden if I do that properly. So what I want to try and do is I want to try and make my factories work with 60 per minute belts, because then if I up the production, these are going to be a hell of a lot more efficient as well. So yeah, that's a problem I was, well, not a problem, that's the thing I was kind of thinking about doing, and I think that is what I'm gonna do. But yes, that's gonna take a little bit of figuring out how, because we're basically gonna have 3 times 5 belts, and that is a lot. That is a lot. And not only 3 times 5 belts, 15 belts, but also 15 filters to filter the wood and the mushrooms. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that stuff, I realized. And I realized that a little bit too late, I guess. So yeah, let's go work on that. Let's go start working on that. So yeah, let's see. So one of these, 5 of these is 120 planks, 30 mushrooms. So yeah, it's a total of 150. So if we do 2 times a 60 belt is 120, and then we have like the extra 30, basically. Yeah, so we can do this one. There you go. For example, there you go. 2 that way, and then 1 through the middle right there. That'll be perfect. If you match the belt speed with production, you can make more for less belt. What do you mean? If you match the belt speed with production, you can make more for less belt. I'm not sure what you mean by more for less belt. Sorry. That sounds a little bit confusing to me. But yeah, like I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eventually match these. Eventually I will be matching them. And that is why I need that many different belts. That's why I need to do it that way. Alright. So, yes, that is how we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna have to filter them. Just a regular filter, I suppose. One filter that way, one filter that way. Maybe this one we can build like this. Ultimately, doesn't really matter, I suppose, how we build it. There you go. In the upgrade section, you'll benefit the first 3 belt speed. In production. They match each other. The first 3 go hand in hand. Yeah, okay, yeah, but that's exactly what I was saying, right? That's exactly what I was saying earlier. Like 25% production speed is the same as 15 conveyor belt speed, because the original is 60, so 15 is 25% of that. So yeah, if you have level 1 in this one, you have to have level 1 in this one. Otherwise your belts most likely will not be able to do what I need to do. So yeah, that is what I'm gonna do eventually, yeah. That is what I'm gonna do eventually. That's what we're going to be working on right now. All right. Let's see. Let's do... Oh yeah, gloom fungus. There you go. That's the right one, right? Yep. All right, cool. All right, and that one we already have done. And then, of course, we're going to have to do it the same way everywhere else as well. Delete all these conveyors again. Which the bottom ones are not a problem, but the ones at the top are a little bit annoying. Gonna have to get rid of that so we can actually... so we can actually target them. That's what I was trying to say. Gonna have to do that one too. This one. There you go. And then we can just copy paste those ones to the next, to the next, to the next. That'll be easy. Perfect. Alright, let's first delete all the conveyors again. On all the different levels. Let's delete these already. I've had it happen so often that like I'm working on deleting stuff, but then when I'm like on the final item or like the final thing to select, I press the wrong buttons and I have to start selecting everything all over again. Like I cancel the delete mode basically at like the final item or whatever. I've had that happen so often. It's so ridiculous, annoying. You added a cool staircase to the workshop. Nice. I'm pretty happy with the one that I made. Not sure what yours looks like, but I'm pretty happy with what I have right now. Just nice and compact, one floor. I would very much like to add blocks to this side as well, but it just won't fit. So, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. I guess I could have moved the staircase to the left and then the blocks on the right side. That could have been an option. But I'm not sure what that would have looked like. I don't know. Maybe I'll change that. Not sure. Where was I? So yeah, that I have deleted right now. Perfect. Alright. So then we can... I'll do the conveyors again first, I guess. That way. That way. Oh yeah, the last one as well. Wait, hold on. Why is that one... Oh, I did that one a little different. I mean, it's not a big deal, but... I prefer to have it the same. Just like on the other side. Yeah, I prefer that. There you go. So that one goes all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Perfect. And then we're just gonna stack that bad boy on top of each other. And the next, and the next, and the next. Those ones are not really necessary, of course, but it's fine. Are those properly connected then? It seemed like it wasn't gonna connect properly earlier. Yeah, like this one. That one had some trouble with it. There you go. Hey there, Kingbo. Good to see you there. How you doing? It's connected, I think, now. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna just get rid of that one. Just because it's unnecessary. There you go. Alright, cool. And then this one. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it will duplicate everything immediately. Though the conveyor will probably be weird then. Yeah, we'll have to change the conveyor again everywhere. Oh yeah, that's not ideal. It's not great. It doesn't properly copy those. Unfortunately. Well, it does properly copy them. It just doesn't connect them properly. There you go. All right. So now those are good. Oh yeah, and then of course we still have to do... no, not all of that. Let me just do it this way. There you go. Perfect. All right, wonderful. So that bit is done. Now all of these will be filtered. My God, it's gonna be a lot of belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a lot of lifts, like going down. Yeah, because it's gonna be 15 times 2. I didn't even realize that. It's gonna be like 30 belts. Oh boy. My goodness. It's gonna be such a mess. How many total mushrooms are we gonna have? Total was 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. 150 mushrooms total. Okay. Yeah, so all the mushrooms can go together into three belts, basically. Yep. Boy. That's something. Let's see. Not much. Had a day off of work because of the snowstorm. Trying to stay warm. It's the hottest time of the day. It's around -15. Oh, wow. That's real cold. I mean, right now over here, it's... I don't know. My phone is all the way over there. But during the day, it was like... +2 degrees. So it wasn't really that cold over here. I haven't had -15 in a long time. Couple of years for sure. All right. So now what? How are we gonna split it off and merge and everything? That's gonna be interesting. First, I'm gonna have to figure out where do the mushrooms come from? Do the mushrooms come from the blue or from the yellow? That's important as well. Let's throw that on there. Okay. That's good to know. So the mushrooms will come from the top, from the yellow. That's good. Right. Hey there, Tech Gaben. Good to see you there. Okay, so then, now what? And I think first thing we're gonna do is combine... combine all the mushrooms together on each level, I suppose. Because that'll be 30 a minute each level. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do, I think. except for this level. Because this level right here is basically the split between the first production and the second production. Because we need 12.5 for like each, basically. 12.5 of these for each. So we're gonna have to split that up properly as well. Oh man, this is a lot more headache than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be a little easier to figure this all out. All right. Like I said, let's just get started with combining the shrooms. And then once that is done, things will hopefully become a little bit easier. So let's combine them like that. There you go. Boom. And that'll be the shrooms. Was that Oh, the next mushroom is not being made, of course, because the plank is in the way. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's not a problem. Doesn't matter. But yeah, that's exactly the sort of issue that we're gonna have to get rid of as well. We're gonna have to throw like the extras in the trash or something at some point. All right. Let's do for the next level as well. So we're gonna have to do this and that. There we go. It's those two. Perfect. Well, earlier I said about... Yeah, I mean, the thing that I said earlier about the 12.5, that's really only true for the wood, obviously. The mushrooms are not a part of that. So only the wood has to be split up that way properly. Didn't think about that. All right. So next up again. Gonna have to make some more of these again. There you go. Gonna need a little bit more hide again. I hate having to build this way. It doesn't look very good. With all the all of these ones, I mean. All right, the last one. Can I put that conveyor on there? Yes, I can. Can I... That's a little bit tricky right there. There you go. Alright, that one we did. Perfect. Okay, so all the mushrooms, each level are now connected. 30 each level. That's good. I mean, for now, like, we can just let those sit where they are, honestly. Like, right now, we are not going to need the mushrooms anymore. For this part, at least. For the Jupiter. For Jupiter, we're not going to need those. So we can just let those sit where they are right now. And that'll be just fine. That'll be no problem. Alright. Well, until we actually start producing, because then we do have to have them go somewhere. Okay, now the planks. I suppose we can just connect those all together again as well. Actually, no, because then we won't have the 60 belt each thing going on, which is what I wanted, right? Because yeah, we're gonna get 24 for 2 of them. So you have 48. So that one splits into 2, 12 and 12. So it becomes 60 belt, 60 belt. Yeah. So we're gonna have two. We're gonna have 2 60 belts here then. One that way. One that way. Perfect. There you go. It's going to be 2 60 belts on each level. That's perfect. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. I like it. There you go. Again, I need my staircase. Don't know why I deleted it already. Still needed it. Oh, wait, no, the other way around. Oops. There you go. Let's make sure that's doing what it needs to do. All right. And then the last one. A little harder to get that one right. Perfect. All right. Cool. So now we have 12 belts of planks, 60 a minute. And we have 5 times the 30 a minute mushrooms. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, this is very Satisfactory like, yeah. This game is very similar to Satisfactory, except it's tiny, the factories. Which might even be more satisfactory, I suppose. See what I did there? Okay, let's get myself a little bit of tea first. Because I'm starting to cough a bit more again. Gotta make sure to hydrate or I'll dehydrate. Alright. Cool. Alright, so that problem, well, sort of problem is fixed now. Got it all split up. Taken up a significant portion of the tile, but that's all right. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's one more on this side as well. Didn't. Okay. Let me put that a little bit more in the middle. And we can go through the back as well. I don't even know if this is where I'm gonna actually build it. Like I might move it around later a little bit. Maybe to the corner or something. We'll see. I'm just building it right here because it's, you know, enough space to do it. Anywhere, really. But yeah, that one is basically done now. I just have to hook it up now with a with a purchasing portal. Catapult it in there. The rotten logs, and then we'll be divided, and then this should work the way I want it to go. So that's perfect. Fertilizer, yes. Yes. That is a thing that I don't have yet. Not yet. But yeah, with the Advanced Fertilizer, this farm will also be improved again. I don't know by how much yet. That's something we'll have to... we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Wait to see what happens. When we finally get that. Maybe later today. If we don't have time to do it later today, then we'll do it next time. The fertilizer. But yeah, for now, we can just use the old blueprint for it. For one of these farms, we needed 2 times the blueprint, right? Yes. Yeah, we have 2 times that blueprint over here. Let's see. Grab some fertilizer out of here. Because we've got to jump start them, of course. I am purchasing portal. Bring money up there. That is still a thing, bringing money up there. Hadn't really thought that through. There's a couple of ways I might want to do it. One of them is using the staircase and cannons. Like a cannon right here, shooting it up to here, shooting it up to here, and so on and so on. Could also cheat, I think. I could like remove a couple of floors and then have a cannon shoot it up through the floor basically, and then place the floor back again. That's another way we could do it. But I think I'd rather not. And I think the thing that I'm gonna do is actually using this here. Like right there we have cannon shooting money this way, right? So I was thinking maybe we should bring the money then, shoot it up here, basically, or well, up here. And then from here we can shoot it up to the next floor over there. I think that's what we're gonna do. But that's something for a little bit later. We're almost there. Okay. And if we do fertilizer, we're also gonna need the fuel, of course. The charcoal, the coke powder. I'm not gonna bring that up. I'm just gonna produce it up here as well. So we're going to have to make another one of those too. We're going to have to build a lot of stuff up here. A lot of stuff we're going to have to make over here for sure. But it'll be fine. Okay. I'm trying to figure out right now, like, where do I want everything? Where do I want to place these blueprints? Exactly. Because this one has to connect to both that one, this one, and the shapers. So, like, the shapers being in the middle or something like this. That'll be good, because then the wood can go straight in here. The wood can go that way, the wood can go this way. And then the end products can go in there. Kind of situation. That's what I've been thinking. And for this one, we're going to need, of course, the flex and the rope production, which is going to come from this one. And this one is going to need fertilizer, so we're going to have to put the fertilizer down. And then we're going to need fuel, so we're going to have to put the coke powder thing down. Yes. Yes. Let's start by doing the coke powder blueprint. I think I'm going to start with that, like, right here. I think that's all I'm going to do. Yeah. Do I have enough resources for that right now? Not yet. Need some large gears and some more nails. Plenty of them. Some more wood. Always need more of that stuff too. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. I don't need the money on me right now. Throw that in here. Get some of the stuff that I don't necessarily need, but I will need eventually. There you go. All right. Perfect. Give myself a little bit more tea again. How's the weather been over here? In the UK, are getting a storm tomorrow. I mean, over here it's been just boring, normal the last couple of days. Getting a little bit colder, but not like crazy, you know. Just regular Dutch weather, I suppose you could say. I forgot what this one looked like. I got a little bit confused there for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll put it... I'd rather not put it in the middle of two. But if I put it here, then we have so much more space over here that we're not using for anything. If we put it here, we can't stack it because of the sign. All right, it's a sign. We'll just put it over here, I guess. Let's make sure we don't put it too close to this. Alright. Perfect. That's good. A little bit of extra space. Let's see, how did this work again? Yeah, this one goes there, makes the... Makes the coal, makes the coke. And then the powder over there. Oh yeah, that's it, yeah. And the powder comes out over there. That's the one, yes, okay. And how much did this one produce again? I think it was 120 total per minute. 60 on each belt. Was that it? I think so. I think that's what it was. Oh, wait, and this one was... This one was not self-sufficient yet. Yeah, this one I made for the steel. Right, I forgot about that. Yes, this one we're going to have to loop back into there, basically. I made this one for the steel, which was getting its fuel from somewhere else, basically. So this is unnecessary. This one isn't. That one is. That one is unnecessary. I suppose this one is unnecessary as well. Let's see, that is the coke. Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe I could connect it from here, but that would be the regular coke, not the powder. So we will have to do it from here, but that's alright. Not a big deal. Alright. Hey there, Cadoza. You like making Jupiters, but also making Jupiters suck. I bet, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like factory building in general, but man, building some of these things, it takes so much time and effort and resources to just get it all done. It just takes so much. All right. All right, so we'll put that one there. Put that one right there. Scrolling through my bars for a second. There you go. Then I'm just gonna do this. There you go. And that will feed into itself. Perfect. That will sustain itself this way. Wonderful. And then these ones, we can just bring to wherever we need them. Like, for example, the fertilizers. The fertilized things. Now, I don't think I can fit 2 fertilizers on top of this one, right? Because those are probably... No, that won't fit. 2 of them won't fit. No. No. That's unfortunate. There you go. Okay, that was over there. Alright. So yeah, we need the fuel coming in that way. That's perfect. Yeah, now we can build another one on top of it if we had the resources. We need more wood, nails, stone. Wood, nails, and stone. Take a stack of stone and a little bit more. Take some more wood. Now, I don't know how much wood a woodchuck would need if a woodchuck would need wood. And I'm just gonna grab a lot. And a lot of nails. And there was something else missing. What am I missing? Did I already grab that? Oh, sage, of course. Oh, and I don't even think I have sage in that other one. But it might be hard to hit from the side there. Oh, I need money first, of course, to buy that. Get some money on a belt somewhere. Here we go. 50 silver. That'll be enough. Well, oh, inventory full. Right. Right. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of some nails then, I guess. One. Oh. Right. Gosh darn it. So annoying. Can I, like, drop items temporarily? Oh my goodness. Let's get rid of the flex seeds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Oh. Oh, that's the other sage that I bought and it flew out. Oh, I see. Let's see, how many of these did we need? We needed 2 fertilizers for one of those farms. And we have 2 of the farms. So we need 4 total. So that means we need 12 total sage. Now, I don't know if there's already 1 or 2 in there. But I just bought 12. That'll be fine then. A little extra maybe. Yeah, there's none in here. There you go. Problem solved. Let's already get a little bit... yeah, a little bit in there. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Boom. And I think I should be able to fit another one on top of that, right? Yes. Yeah, another one does fit. However... then I'll just need to do another one on the side again. Or maybe on top of that one. How do I want to do that? Want to put another one on top of here? Decisions. I'll just think I'll put 2 in the front as well. If I have the resources for it, that is. Let's see. I need more wood again. Oh my goodness. So much stuff. After every blueprint, I need to grab more again. There you go. What else are we missing? Alright, we have enough for one more blueprint. But we needed 2 more. This one, wood is enough. That one is enough. That one is not enough. I need more nails. Now we have enough nails. We have enough stone. We do not have enough ingots. We have enough ingots. We have enough ropes. We have enough of those. We have enough of those. We do not have enough clay. We have enough clay and we have enough steel. There you go. Perfect. So now we can build 2 more of them. And then we're just going to place those right on top of here. Top of this tile here. Boom. And invalid position. Oh. I guess I was slightly to the left or something. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. So yeah, and now we can still fit something else on top of this of the same size. Twice. So I guess in the future, if we need another one of these farms, we could put another 2 total, right? 1, 2 on top of here. I think that'll be good. That'll be good. All right. So that is done. So that fertilizer has to go into the farms. Okay, so let's move some stuff around now. Let's move this one to over here somewhere, just to get it away from here. This one can stay where it is, I suppose. Suppose this one can stay where it is. Okay. Before we move this, let's do the conveyors. This is for fertilizer. Go. There you go. That's all the fertilizer. Then we need to do the same, of course, for the output. Let's see, fertilizer is going to come from this side. It fits in, yeah, it fits exactly in a tile. So we can put the farms like this, and the fertilizer can feed from here directly in there. Yes. Yes, we can do it that way. Yeah, okay. See, if the fertilizer comes from there, then we're gonna have okay, hold on. It's easier to do this way. There you go. And we can connect these like this. And the same on the other side. Hold on. hold on. Because each of these makes... each of these makes 30, right? Yeah. Yes, we don't want it this way. We don't want it this way. Yeah, we want to separate the belts again. Actually, we want it like this, basically. Let's do it that way for now. There you go. Then we can do lifts or whatever. Don't really know how we're gonna connect that yet, but all right, let's do one of them first. Let's see, fertilizer comes from there. And let's do this one like this. Yep, that will be good. And we have plenty of space in the middle to do like lifts and stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. Perfect. Let's get the other one. Let's see, that one has to be rotated as well. And that one will throw up against the side right there. There you go. Yeah, we have really plenty of space in between here. Do more conveyors and whatnot, and lifts. Good. Okay. It's good work. Good work, good work, good work. So far, so good. Alright, before we keep moving to the next thing, let's actually get this working. Because otherwise it will take ages for the entire production to get to the end, right? Because it will take a long time to make the powder, and then the fertilizer, and then the, step by step by step. So let's get this going already, which means we need money over here now. We need that money. We need that mighty dollar. And we can bring that mighty dollar in through here or through here somewhere. Let's see. I was planning on doing it through... well, through here, basically. I can bring it to the top of this as well. Yeah, right here will be easy, I think. Bring it in through here. And I think if we connect it right there with a portal, that'd be good. Okay. Let's see, we'll do this one over here. It's only a short distance. But I prefer not to do too many catapults. We're gonna do a lift down, or yeah, we'll do it like this. Yeah, I'll bring this one like over here. Take that one over there. Let's get the purchasing portal. There you go, money coming in. And then right there, the coal is gonna come out. Perfect. All right. That bit is set up. Now let's actually connect the money. It's also important. Oh, I forgot that we had a door over here. There you go. There you go. Hey there's Stormy Dell. You can see there. Been a little while. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. This was the money. Yes. That was the money. Let's do this a little differently. There you go. Can I? No. Gotta walk back over there now. Yeah, let's see. And then this was the money, right? Yeah, that one doesn't have a target right now. There you go. The money can go in that way. And then this one is still gonna go over here. No. Oh, right. Let's see, this one, yeah, this one went there. Yeah, this one can go there. Yeah. And that one went over there. All right, that's all good. And the reason I did this one was because I wanted to add another cannon. Actually, I guess I could have just I don't know, man. I don't want to do this. First, let's put a window in here. Because I want to shoot it from the window going up there. Probably another one in the future. Like this. There we go. If we remove the floors, I could do this, right? I think so. If we remove the floors, I think this might work. Maybe, I know we would have to get rid of the walls too. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to do that anyway. What I will do a little bit, I think, and it's still a little bit of a cheat, but I'll do this one here. Let's see. Does this work? Too close. Well, that's some bull right there. Alright, that don't work. Nice try. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. Let's do this one here. Remove that. That one there. There you go. And then we'll do this. From that one to this one. To this one. To that one. Perfect. Sweet. All right. And then we should have money being brought all the way up there. Oh, here we go. Lots of money. Look at those 50s. So much silver. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So yeah, no, that's being bought. That's good stuff. Somehow we have like 1,000 silver on us right now. How did that happen? No idea. Alright, it's good. That's doing its thing. Now, of course, it won't turn into coke yet until I provide it with some fuel first. Do I have some on me myself? No. I guess I'll just take 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna put one of these everywhere. There you go, they'll burn for a long, long time. And then by the time it's done, we will have plenty of coke powder. Sweet. Alright, that's done. And a coke powder, we can have that being brought over here. But first, we will also need a purchasing portal for the limestone, of course. That we will also need. Yeah, that will work. That one goes over there. Go, and then this one will be ooh. Did it buy one already? I hope it didn't. Oh shit, no it did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is annoying. Oh my god, and I have such bad... Oh lord. Now there's gonna be coal all over there. Ooh, it's gonna be dangerous. Can I build? No? There you go. That works. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't reach that from here, of course. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. Because we can just do... Get rid of that. Oh, I still can't reach it that way. Gonna have to get rid of even more. Oh my goodness. Oh, some of the crucibles are of course already filled too. My goodness. What a mess. Alright, that's connected again. And this had to be connected right there. There you go. And that one. Okay. So we do want a purchasing portal, but I don't want to copy paste that one because that was a big mistake. Or actually I can do that, but immediately change it before adding money to the mix. Alright, that should have fixed it now. That one should be good now. Ah, what a mess. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Already adding a couple of limestones to it. Now let's add that other blueprint again. This one. There we go. All right. And we're going to want to bring that up as well, of course. Yeah, and we're going to want to bring that there. And we need to... I completely forgot about that. We need to place back the cutters. The crushers, I mean. I completely forgot about those. 1, 2, 3. And I hope I placed them right. Yeah, looks like it's fine. Looks like it's going on the conveyor properly. As far as I can tell. Yeah. Alright, I think it's fine. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Perfect. Alright, then, yeah, now we are gonna do... This one needs to go a little later. First, I'll do the lift. To that level. Then we'll do that one. There we go. Catapult over there. Perfect. Alright, that's good. Slowly gonna start getting the limestones and whatnot. Wonderful. Alright, now we need the fuel going there too. Which is this level. And that level. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I could just add these there. And one over here. Not the most sophisticated way of doing it, but it will get the job done. There you go. Then I do that one twice. And then that one can go. Connecting to both those cannons. One goes there. Oh, too close. That one works. Boom. That one goes there. That one goes there. There you go. Wonderful. Not bad. I like it. Give myself a bit more tea. And my tea mug is almost empty. Tea. Just get a little bit more in there. Man, this is all taking a lot longer than I thought it would, chat. We are still working on those Jupiters. Oh my goodness. But I mean, partially we've also done some work already on the potions, the mushrooms, so a small part of that is done. Alright, that's getting fuel. So this is all working now, I believe. Let's add some more limestones. Just buy a couple more. There you go. Get this all working. And then we should start seeing fertilizer. Oh yeah, we probably haven't put in fertilizer yet, have we? I know I put it into one of them. I thought. Just put a little extra. There you go. Alright, and all of these should start doing their thing now. Slowly, at least. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Works well. Waiting until I see some fertilizer roll off here. Oh, there you go. There's the first one. Wonderful, good. Right, so that's going. Then we can start connecting that to over here. Finally. But I'll wait with that a little bit longer because there's only a little bit in there right now. And I need all of them full, basically. So we can move on to the next step, which is connecting the output of this to this one. Yeah, it needs this one now over there. So I think I'll place that over here. Do I want that? Is that a good spot for it? I mean, I guess kinda. Placement of things could be better. We place this one there. Then we need wood, of course, as well from the side. So that, like, from here, maybe. Then we can put that one over there. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess we can do it that way. Sure, why not? Don't have a lot of space on this one. So this one that goes over here, I suppose. Like this. Ooh, this is gonna be rough as well. Connecting all that up. Alright. I'ma blueprint these first, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, let's blueprint these first now. Let's do this. Confirm H. For the transformation potion, I suppose. Transformation potion. Farm. Or let's see, how many flags do we have here? We have 30, 30s, that's 60. $60, 120, 240, 480, 720. Is that correct? Let's just do it easier. Let's just say 0.2 transform pod. Flex farm. There you go. Let's do it like that. Flex farm for the 0.2 per minute, basically. Because yeah, one of these is enough for 0.1. So two of them is for 0.2. There you go. And then we're gonna name these ones like basically the same. The pulleys. Well, that's what they're called, right? Yeah, wooden pulleys. Pulleys. There you go. And this one is a double. See, confirm H. This one is, of course, both blanks, and rooms. That's an important one as well. Well, I mean, actually, it does. Well, yeah. This can do planks and shrooms both. We're probably going to be using this one a lot more, not just for the transform. So this one we should probably... I guess mushroom. Blanks and shrooms. Let's do... how much was it total again? Total, I think it was 150 shrooms a minute. 150 a minute. And then planks was... twice 300. Yeah, so 600. 600. Per minute, I believe. Is that right? One was 120, 240, 360. 360 says 480. Yeah. Okay. 600. Okay, that's right. Cool. Alright, that's good. Wonderful. So yeah, we blueprinted that. And then now this one, which was the... oh yeah, the gears. Yeah. So then I am gonna steal that again. Confirm H. Small gears. Oh, I did already remember that one, actually. Perfect. Alright, and we got all the blueprints, so we can easily build them in the future. Perfect. Okay. In the meantime, the fertilizer... oh, I'm an idiot. I brought the fertilizer to the top ones, or the fuel, I mean. I forgot to bring the fuel to the bottom ones. Oh, that is dumb. Alright. Let's fix that, shall we? No, not wood. Let's go down. I love that there's no fall damage. Very, very convenient. Way too many limestone on me. There you go. Alright, where was I? This one. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. So now the bottom ones can start working again as well. Only the top ones have fertilizer now. Alright. Well, at least we can start connecting them. 2 of them are full time already, so that's fine. Yeah, so let's do that one like that. That one like that. Actually, these ones, let's do them let's do them with a catapult. There you go. You can shoot that way easily. Make it a little easier. Let's see, one was for each of the farms, basically. So then we can do this one over here. Yep. And both of them can shoot into that one. That can connect right there. Then we can do this. Connect that one. Wonderful. That's one of them done. And then the next. Too short a distance for the catapults over here, I think. So over here, we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Connect those over there. And let's see. We're gonna have to connect these ones, of course, now. I guess the same way we did it over here. So there'll be a lift right there, connecting to that one. And another lift connecting to that one. Perfect. All right, nice. It's another part done. Man, this is taking far longer than I was hoping it would. Still have a lot of work to do for the transformation potions. But we're nearly done now. Now it's just, you know, connecting all the ends together, basically. Now we'll have to, now we'll have 2 of these done. My goodness. All right, that's slowly gonna get flex. Wonderful. Now let's have that connecting to all of this. This is gonna take a minute as well. The placement of this is not ideal. Let me delete that. Temporarily. And do this temporarily. There you go. That'll make it a lot easier. There you go. It'll be a whole lot easier now to connect those over here. Right. Each one of these needs 60 per minute. Right? So 60 per minute, 60 per minute, 60, 60, 60, 60. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay. That's true. Yep. So, how exactly are we going to be doing that? Probably want to use cannons, honestly. But it might be too short a distance. Let's see. And I can't really fit that everywhere either. Because of course that railing is going to be here as well. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this would work. Okay. Gonna have to change literally... Well, not the middle ones, actually. All the conveyors. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. That's not connected, I hope. I don't want to connect that. Yep, okay, good. I think that's going well. Alright, and then the next one is gonna be there and there. There and there. One right there. There you go. And then the same thing over here again, basically. But the other way around. It's so hard to do that sometimes. Hold up. Let me... do that first. There you go. Alright, that one's good. And then from the middle... that way. Boom. And then this one is going to be a bit tricky. Oh no, actually that works just fine, it seems. Okay. Right, I think that worked. Now we have to put the railing back. Ah, yes, good. Alright, that works. Cool. Just making sure it works the way it should. Alright. It's not ideal. And actually for some of them this is not even gonna work. because it's too close by. But for those, we'll find another solution. Alright. Yeah, it's not gonna work for all of them. Maybe half of them. The back. Half of the back, basically. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna have a cannon there. Cannon there. Let's see. That one goes right there. Yeah, it's definitely not going to work for all of them. Yeah, that one there. Let's see. This one can go for any of them, really? Okay. This one over there. This one could go over there. So those are done. Those are done. Oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna say, why doesn't it work? It's because I don't have enough steel or iron on me. There you go. Perfect. All right, cool. And then we need one more level. There you go. For the next cannons. Ah, now I need more steel again. My goodness. Jump down. Get some steel. And up again. Up, 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 up. Alright. Alright, now what? Let's do this one now over there. Those ones are already done, so this one goes there. This one can go there. So far, so good. That one can do this. That one can do this one. We're nearly there. These ones first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one. That one. We'll do this one first. And then this one. Yep, these are all connected now. Alright, this is actually working. better than I thought it would. And that one is a bit too close to this one, but this one works. And then, does this one work? Please tell me yes. Oh, yes. All right. That's actually the perfect distance, apparently. Wow. This worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Unbelievable. Okay, great. That's awesome. That's actually amazing. All right. I might want to remake the blueprints right now. Now that we have the cannons and stuff. And the hoppers. Yeah, I'm gonna redo those. Let's see. The is this the pulley one? Yeah, that's the pulley one. Pulley and the flex farm. Gonna redo those so that we have the hoppers in there too. Pulleys. Oh, and then we have the fertilizer things in there as well. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Sure, why not? Flex farm. There you go. Perfect. That's a little better now. Alright, so they are getting ropes. It's set up properly. It's all working. Sweet. Then this one now only needs wood. It needs planks from this one. And that one needs planks. And this one needs planks. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. We are going to keep going, obviously, because I want a lot. There's so much more that I need to do today. I feel like the plans I made for today, they're a bit much. I wanted to do Jupiter's and Transformation Potion, but whew, I don't know how far we're going to get. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. There you go. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Alrighty. I'm back again. Cool. Alright, let's get this party started now. Well, we started 2 hours ago. Okay. We need planks over here to make the pulleys. Which the planks we are going to make right here with this one. We're going to place that one over here, I think. Yeah, I think I want to place that one over there. And I think I'm going to do that already. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this. And then there we go. Oh, we're missing a lot of materials apparently. Well, actually, our inventory is not big enough to grab it all, but we do have enough items already, it seems. Sticking that one over there. Yeah, this was right, I believe. Yeah. Let's see, that needs to... Oh yeah, there's the hopper. Yeah, right there is the hopper. That's where we're gonna have to connect to with the rotten logs. Yep. That's where we're gonna have to connect those. A little bit more space in the back here, actually. Like a lot more space. Maybe we should push it back a little bit more. Yeah, that'll probably be better. There you go. Still plenty of space to walk for now. A little bit more space in the front to do stuff with. Because we're going to have to split things off a lot and whatnot. So we'll probably need it. Alrighty then. Yeah, wood needs to go that way. The ropes need to come back over here, of course, to the shapers. Let's do the ropes first. Just gonna do that as simple as possible. Almost as simple as possible. Just gonna do it with conveyors, I think. Wait, how many ropes per minute are we making again? Or pulleys, I mean? 30, 60, 120, yeah. A cannon is already 120, right? Start. Or two... Yeah, okay, yeah. Basic is 120. Catapult is 60, basic is 120, cannon. Yes. Yeah, so the cannon is already good enough. One cannon is good enough for all of these. So we don't need that much. Can I shoot from here to there? I think so. But we are going to have to bring it to 2 shapers. So I guess we'll do 2 cannons anyway. So yeah, then I'll do like 1 over here. 1 over there. There you go. Yeah, like that, I guess. This one has to be slightly different. There you go. And connect that one over there. Alright, good. So the ropes are connected. Oh well, We can connect them, rather. Now we need to do the wood. So we need 30 wood each. So yeah, 120 to each one of these. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. 120. So yeah, once again, one cannon can handle 120. So we needed two cannons then. Two cannons shooting towards here. The two hoppers. Not sure how I'm gonna connect that yet. And 120 wood was made in one row. So we need 2 rows. Yeah, we need 2 rows going on that one right there. Yeah, 2 rows going to those. 120 to that, 120 to that. Yes. And the wood was on the bottom. Yeah, that was correct. Wood was on the bottom one. Then I'm gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I guess we will do it like this. Yeah, that one like that. Two there. Because we need 2 conveyor lines going in there, 60-60. Yeah, that's what we need. So that's for one of them. Or, well, for 4 of them, rather. And then the next one up there. Oh, wait, no, that height was fine. Yeah. That height was fine. There you go. Perfect, so that goes that way. Am I doing that right? Yeah, I think I'm doing that right. So now 1 hopper for this. Oh my god, there's still so much more to do. Oh lord. Alright, to make things a little easier, I'm gonna have to do this. Then we're gonna have to delete this one as well. I gotta remember to add those conveyor belts again. Alright, there you go. If I do... Oh boy, how are we going to add these? Well, I didn't think this through. How are we gonna add these? Those ropes right there connect to the next one. Right? Yeah, we had it like... Yeah. Yeah, we had it like this. These ropes connect to the next one. And we cannot place these ones like that. Oh boy, I really made a little mistake here, I think. I mean, I could give myself some more space, but then it's bigger than a... Slightly bigger again. Or a lot bigger, because it's already going over this. It's not really what I want. But we do have extra space in the back here, so... Yeah, I mean, we kind of have to. We have to. It's got that. One forward. There you go. That will solve a lot of the problems, or all of our problems, I think. Then, yeah, this one used to be like that. And then we can add this row right here. We can add that one, I think. For what we need. I think we can do a hopper there. Oh, we cannot use those? Oh no. Oh snap. Yeah, I really made a mistake building this. I thought this was gonna work just fine, but we cannot use lifts with these ones. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Oh no. It's gonna take so much more time. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Wait. Okay, I think I know how to fix it. Instead of the ropes being there, let's bring them one to the side, one to the side. Because then we can do this one. Yep, there you go. Wonderful. Then we can do that one, because then it will. Then it's like straight in the middle, instead of near the thingy, whatever it's called. Yep, there you go. Then we can throw that one right on there. Okay. My goodness. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do it. All right, cool. That's good. That is good stuff. So yeah, then this one goes also like that. And then that one there, that one there. The hopper right over there. Perfect. Alright, and then the next one. There you go, over there. Okay. And now we have to do this. This one's gonna be like that. This one's gonna be like that. This one's gonna be like that. And this one's gonna be like that. And that's gonna be another hopper. That's gonna be another hopper. These are going to be placed right there. And then these can be placed right on top of that again. Okay. Oh. All right. I mean, yes, this is good, but I just realized I now need more cannons again. So, yes, it is good, but also we need to change it slightly again. We need let's see. Yeah, we need one hopper there. Yes. There you go. Perfect. That one can shoot right over there. Boom. There you go. And the other one can shoot right over there. Alright, freaking sweet. Oh my god, that took so much longer to get this done than I thought it would. Freaking unbelievable. Just thinking about how I want to bring the money over there to that side. Yeah, I think through here would probably be best. And then we can do like this. There you go. And then we have that hopper over there. Can a catapult reach that? Oh, hold on. Can a catapult do that, or is that too close? Oh no, that's possible. Sweet. Wasn't sure. Thought it would be too close, maybe. Alright, then we do this one. Right over there. Catapult going that way. Oh wait, hold on. Because that's money. That is money, not the logs that we need to buy them. Ooh, nearly wrong. Nearly wrong. Yes. So... no, wrong one. Purchasing portal. This one like that. This one like that. Connect that one. Then we're gonna buy the rotten logs over there. Connect that one. Let's add a couple to it. There you go. And then I can connect this one there. And then this one there. Is that... Wait. Wait, where is that? Wait. Wait, is that going well? Clear target. Why is that not going to this? I'm so confused. I'm making so many mistakes right now. Why is this to the side? Makes no sense. Oh my goodness. Here, hold on. This has to be like this. Kind of want to delete that hopper. Because now this is definitely not going to work. Oh wait, it is. Oh wow, that's very surprisingly. Alright, well. Got a couple of them on me. Another 8. There you go. Whew. All right. After a lot of failure, this is getting done. Okay, but now we kind of have to hurry too. Alright, because, of course, this is not going to produce any more planks if the mushrooms fill up over here. So that's another problem. But now we first are going to do this one, I think. There you go. Let's see, that one fits, yeah, nearly 2 times, nearly. So we can do that one like in the middle, for example. Oh no. Wow, okay, I made it. I'm so glad that I made a blueprint, otherwise I would have had to build it all over again. Ooh, so glad I made that blueprint. Let's see. That is 15, so it's, yeah, 15, 30, 60. Okay, yeah, that's 180. Okay, yeah, 180. Yeah, I haven't divided this one into multiple conveyors either. It's also another thing we're gonna have to do, actually. Forgot about that. So it's 30, 60. Yeah, I built this wrong. This bit. Well, not wrong, but needs to be different. Oh, darn. This stream is going to take a whole lot longer. I thought it was going to be easy to make these Jupiters again, because I already had some of the blueprints done. But my goodness. Placing them and altering them and connecting them and making mistakes. Oof. It's rough. Okay, these of course aren't set yet either. Okay, what am I gonna do first? Because there's still so much to do. Was this enough? 3 grinders into... I'm gonna have to assume it is. Because I basically copied it from downstairs, which was working, so... I'm gonna have to assume that this is fine. But yeah. So we're gonna have to split this into 6 different conveyors total. So that means we're gonna do... delete those. Bam. That's a big wall. Yes, because each one makes 15. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. That should work just fine. And now we have one, two, three. So 4 connected, 4 connected, 4 connected, which is then 60 each. Let me do it like that. There you go. Perfect. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Lots faster than I thought it would, actually. Alright, and then now we are gonna do small gears, delete that one. Just make sure I don't accidentally delete this now, because that would be really bad. Confirm H. There you go. Small gears. There you go. New blueprint for it. Alright. That's better now. And then I want to place it like ultimately doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use cannons anyway, I think so. Let's stand here. Let's see, and then we're gonna just place it in the middle somewhere, I suppose. Yeah, someone like there. There, and then we can walk a little bit over there. That'll be good. Perfect. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna change this slightly. There you go. We're gonna do a hopper here with a two-way. Or actually, the other one is better. This one. There you go. That one on top of there. Because then we can do a lift. Like that. Over there. Because that's where the wood comes in. From over here, we'll shoot the wood down into those hoppers. It's going to be divided with that one now. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Alright, another change, so we're gonna have to change the blueprint again, probably, but it's good for now. I guess this one needs this one as well. There you go. Alright, good. My goodness, what a work. What a lot of work. Let's make sure that we can access these ones as well. That is important. There you go. Hold on, sorry, I'm thinking. Thinking is difficult sometimes. My goodness. All right. There you go. No, I didn't want to do that one. I do want to add these. And that one. And I actually needed another one in there. This one. Yes. There you go. Or, hold on, put that one there. Oh, and of course it doesn't work until I build that one there. Right. There you go. Yeah, now that works. All right. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. We need some more gears. Yeah, we need more nonetheless. We need another level up, so. Oh my goodness. Hey there, Nerd Fighting. Good to see you there. Welcome. Good to see you there in the Twitch chat. I was getting steel gears over here. And I'm really disappointed with the level of progress we made so far during this stream. I thought I would be able to do much, much more in a much shorter amount of time. But it is what it is. That's what the game is like sometimes. Same with Satisfactory. I always have big plans for things I want to do every stream. And then I get a hard reality check because I make a lot of mistakes. And things take a lot longer than they should. Alright. Good. This is done now. Alright. How's the factorying going? I mean, it could be better. I won't lie. It's taken a long time. For today's stream, my goal was to make transformation potions and also expand upon the Jupiter production. So far, we're still busy with the Jupiter production and we haven't started with the transformation yet. Though, to be fair, We are already producing the shrooms needed, the gloom fungus, for the other thing as well, so... It's taken a while. It's taken a little while to get done what I wanted to get done. And I'm honestly not sure if we're gonna get it done. Which would be disappointing, because I really wanted to get it done today. The transformation potions. But I'll try my best. I'll keep going for as long as I can, without putting too much strain on my voice again. I can keep going for at least another hour. Hour and 10 minutes, so... At least we'll be able to get some more stuff done towards progressing. Alright, anyway, enough talk. Let's see. These ones we connected. Yep. So now we need it. How much wood did we need for this again? I think 1, actually, wasn't it? Because we needed 120 for each of these. 240. One line is 120, so the top ones are 240. So yeah, this entire one can actually go to this, split up between this one. So I actually don't need the extra hopper here. I could do this instead. There you go. Yep, I can do that instead. So then that one goes right there. Cool. Yeah, that should work. Because each one of these needs 10. Oh, wait. This needs to be that one. There you go. Yeah, now this one also gets it. There you go. Yeah, but yeah, it's 10, 20, 30 times 2, so it's 60 that way. The 60 this way. Yeah, okay, that is correct. Perfect. That's how it goes. You were doing the Mars the whole last week. I just got done today. It feels good, but way too long. Oh, I bet. I bet. Alright, the gears are done. The pulleys are done. And we got more planks. So now it's just connection. Plus, we need to get rid of these shrooms. Yeah, we need to get rid of them shrooms too. For the moment, let's try to do it in the simplest way possible. Which I honestly think is probably just this. And then a chest for now. There you go. And then we copy that. Hold on. Then we copy This. There you go. And all the mushrooms can go where they need to go. Or, well, can go somewhere anyway. Take a long time to fill up, probably. I don't know what the stack size is. Hoping 200 or something. Alright. Sweet. Okay, focus up, focus up. So now what? Now these ones. Okay, yeah, we can put another one on top there. That way. Have to be able to use those cannons, of course, as well. Those ones and these ones. They might be too close, I don't know. Maybe just build it like here for now. It can just be temporary, it doesn't really matter. I can move it around later, honestly. Alright. Yep, let's just do this. Just with conveyors. It won't look pretty. Well, it kind of will look pretty. I kind of like the way this will look, honestly. There you go. Oh, no nails. Need a better way of getting around the factory. I like my staircase idea, but it's honestly a bit slow. It is what it is. Alright. That one connect there. That one connect there. Then we were missing a little bit over there. There you go. And that one connect there. Alright, that's those done. Yeah, and then twice planks. And I guess if we want the full 120, we do need to split it as well, right? I keep forgetting that, but I think if you have the hopper just with one output, it doesn't work properly. It doesn't actually get the full, like, 120 per minute. Yeah, we are splitting it there. Yeah, so that's fine then. Yeah, those are fine. This one is fine as well. And these will be fine as well. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this like that. There you go. This one down there. This one down there. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Now the pulleys. So close. So close to victory. Wrong button. Yeah, these are just 60 a minute, yeah. And that one goes from here to there. This one. To this one. No, wait! 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 No, that's wrong. It's fine. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Alright, that one goes here. Okay, that'll be alright. That'll be alright. It'll just take a second. But it'll fix itself. Alright, good. Oh my god. It is done. It is done. And it's not even that much either. It's only another 0.2 per minute. It's not even that much. It really isn't. Oh, Lord. Okay. But it is finished. Thank the Lord. Alright. For the moment, I'm just gonna go easy, and there you go. Just make a couple of let's see, this will go through all of it, right? Like if we do this, it will, yeah, we'll automatically move to the last one. Okay, cool, good. And plenty of them can be made in the meantime. I do already have a connection here. We are gonna bring stuff down through the outside. So yeah, I have here conveyors going down with a lift. And then right there, I have shelves. I have a shelf set up right there. And then with cannons, that's how we're gonna bring it in. I don't know if it's the easiest way of doing it, but it works really well. You got 4 cannons right here, for each elevator, of course. And then we can shoot them just, you know, pretty much wherever we want in this region. Of course, there's some that it won't be able to access. Or projectiles in the way, or that type of stuff, but yeah, there's options. There's options here, so that's pretty cool. And otherwise, we can just shoot it to another hopper and, you know, go from there, right? Okay, so yeah, that's finally done, chat. Finally, the Jupiter part of the stream is done. Oh my god, after 3 hours. Lord. I don't think we're going to be able to do the transformation potions, but I'll try my best. I'll try to get as far as I can with that. Without losing my voice. Alright. Yeah, no, this one is not necessary. This one we do need. And we need soap. Is soap made at an assembler? No. How is soap made? Because I haven't made that yet. Soap is made... Oh, at a blender as well. From plant ash and linseed oil. Oh boy. That's gonna be quite something, because I haven't done that yet. So yeah, plant ash, linseed oil, makes 20 soap. Okay, that's quite a lot, actually. 20 soap. And then a grinder makes 1 into 1 every 6 seconds. Okay. So that's like what? Every 6 seconds. 10 per minute? Yeah, right? Yeah. 10 per minute. So I'm assuming it's a one. I'm assuming it's a 1-to-1. But it could like 10 soap into 10 powder. Maybe 10 into 20. I don't know. We'll have to see. That is still a question. I do not know yet. And then 30 soap powder is needed. With throat wine to get yeast powder. Okay. And the yeast powder is needed combined with those mushrooms upstairs. To make 15 of that. 15 yeast powder needed. Okay, so one of these, one of this recipe makes 15 of that. Combined with 30 makes 15. And then 10 is needed for this one. Okay, I think I'm just gonna start at the top. I'm gonna start at transformation potions. And we're gonna work down from there. Now this one is easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's already done, already made. We already have that upstairs. So that's no effort whatsoever. Perfect. Only connection. And then the gloom spores. Alright. I think I want to make 20 per minute. I don't know if that is too many. I don't know if that's not enough. For now, anyway. I'm gonna make 20 per minute, I think. Go big or go home, right? And I'm already home, so I guess I might as well go big. Let's copy that. Let's bring these upstairs so I can take a look at the recipes whenever I need them. Where are we gonna build this? Maybe on the other side over here. Or down here, rather. Decisions. I think I'll do it in this corner, actually. How much space are we using here, actually, as well? We're using up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floor spaces. Well, 7 actually, and 8 plus that one. But this is for a multitude of different factories, so it doesn't really count. Yes, 7 floor spaces for this setup right here. My goodness. So that's another, well, this one can be shared, right? We can put another 2 on top of here easily. Even another 6, actually. So then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces again. And 2 of those can actually go on top of these ones. So that'll be 5 only needed. So yeah, this corner is safe to build in, basically. Alright, there you go. That's what I needed to know for a second. So we're gonna build in this corner and that way, I guess, if needed. So yeah, like I said, transformation potions. I want to build 20, so 2 of these assemblers. Now let's just easily build that like right here, maybe in this square for now. There you go. I don't know if that's... Yeah, as much in the middle as can be, basically. I mean, we can do it like that, I suppose. Like that. There you go. Only 2 of them needed for now. I don't know what I'm doing. Plant, coke powder, plant, and gloom spores. Now that one we can just bring over from over here. Right now we're shooting, yeah, both of those that way. Let's see. Oh, we can actually immediately pull from there too. That's convenient. Here, look at that. We can immediately pull from the top there without having to connect it to this. Very convenient. I guess we can just shoot through here, basically. Yeah. If we can reach that. I think so. No projectiles in the way. Ah, right. Freaking annoying. Yeah, we'll do it like that. There you go. That goes that way. There you go. And that one goes that way. Perfect. Oh, we actually need to keep an eye on how much we're using. 20 per minute per potion, actually. So we are actually using quite a bit. That's something to keep in mind. Using quite a lot. Yes. And this is producing yeah, 10, 20, 30 right there, and then at the bottom. This one isn't actually gonna get enough. This one also shares with that one. So this one actually needs to clear out of here. We'll do this one instead. Because this one should get enough per minute. But it is a bit tricky. Let's make sure we share that one right there, just in case. Otherwise, that's going to be a problem, maybe. But I think it's fine for now. Alright, so that's good. Gloom spores, right. So we need 15 for each... No, we need 10 for each one. Now see, that's a little bit annoying again. We need 10 for each one. And each one here produces 15. So if we do 2 of these, then we have 30, which is too much for that one again. So that would mean we need a... we need another one of these. Oh. Oh, it works. Okay. Kinda. Hold on. I'm going a little crazy now. As per usual, I suppose. So nothing crazy, actually. Just normal, everyday stuff. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yes. Let's do it like this. There you go. But now that we're gonna need 60 a minute, and we're making a total of 120 here, so yeah, I really actually cannot have this one connected there. That won't work either. I don't really want to use that space. Okay, if we do this. There you go. Clear that one. Because 60 is made on that side, 60 is made on that side. So now the full 60 of this side will be able to go that way. And this is for extras. Alright. Alright, so that means we can do then 2 of these bad boys. Like this. Oh, that one is in the way, of course, now. I forgot. Obviously. Gosh darn it. Everything is working against me right now, chat. Everything. What a cruel, cruel, cruel world we live in. There you go. Alright. Time to stop being so dramatic. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that one, I guess. Okay, right. Alright, so that's connected then. That one's connected there, which of course doesn't get it yet. And now we need the shrooms here. Oops, sorry I hit the mic. Now we need the shrooms here, so that is a total of... Oh wait, hold on. This one needs to split into this one as well. I forgot about that. But that is actually fairly easy. That's just... this. There you go. So yeah, that one needs to split into all 3 of them. Wonderful. Alright, so now we needed, like I said, 60 shrooms. 60 shrooms. That's the easy part. Because we got 150 per minute made. So that's easy. May need another stack of storages just to make sure it doesn't fill up too quickly. Temporary, but it needs to happen for now. Alright. So 60, what, 60 a minute is that total? Yeah, 30 each. Okay. Yeah, so we can just connect 2 of them together then. Yep. Yeah, that should do the trick. Hold on. I'm trying to, there you go. That one connects to that one, and then that one can connect to the next chest. So there'll be a total of 60 a minute coming in there. Wonderful. And then we gotta shoot that towards somewhere. Let's do a shelf. You shoot that towards here, maybe. Of course, stuff is in the way again. Both of those, okay. As long as I don't get rid of the supports, it's fine. Those supports, or the walls, that'll be a problem. Alright, cool. There you go. Wonderful. The gloom shrooms are done. Gloom fungus. Alright, but that was the easy bit. Because now comes all the stuff that I've not made before. Now is the hard stuff. We're gonna have to, or harder stuff. Gonna need yeast powder, 15 a minute twice, 30 a minute total. Which means we need 2 blenders, okay. We'll need 2 blenders. And I will need 30 soap a minute. And I'm not yet sure how much a grinder makes. Actually, no, 1 grinder makes, yeah, 10 a minute, I calculated. Yeah. 1 grinder makes 10. So we need 3 grinders then. Each. And then I don't know how much... Oh wait, no, we do. This one makes 40. Hold on. So yeah, we need. Let's see, makes 10 a minute. So I'm gonna assume that also needs 10 soap per minute. Maybe. So 30 total. 30 soap needed for this, 30 soap needed for that. So 60 soap total. If I'm correct. So that means we need 3 of these, if I'm correct. Oh boy. It's gonna need a lot of stuff. Alright. Fruit wine. Also, so much more fertilizer and everything. And our brand could see there. Ooh, this is gonna take a minute. 600 fruit wine. Which is made from the red currant. Oh, okay, that's the same stuff as the, yeah, okay. Right. That's the same stuff. That's good, then we can at least copy that blueprint easily, I suppose. Relatively easily. It needs 600 a minute twice. We need 1200 a minute. And this produces, right, 100. 10 is 100, and each one makes 5. Oh my god, we're gonna need so much. We're gonna need so many of them. Give myself a little bit more tea in my mug. So what did I say? 1200 needed total of this. Yeah, 1200. So 12 of these. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what. That's actually exactly what we have already over here. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so we can copy this farm. That's the exact amount that we need for this one then. For the other one. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. And that means we need... What was that? 5 per minute fertilizer, right? So 5... 5, 15, 30... 60 a minute total for one side. Yeah, for one side is that. So you get 120 fertilizer per minute. Is that right? Are we making that much over here for that? This one, and from the other side, and each one of these made 30, didn't it? Yeah, that goes good combined there, and then this one goes from this one. Yeah, so it's 60, 60. Right, so yeah, it is 120. Oh my god. We need the better fertilizer for real, but we don't have that one yet. I need to start making that next stream. I really do. But I kind of need it now. Alright, anyway. Did I have a blueprint for this one? Sage nursery, 10 nurseries. No, I don't think I do. No, not specifically for this one, for the red currants. How many seeds did I need? Three, and then 4 times. Okay. Yeah, 12 times 2. 24. There you go. And if we're gonna need 4 fertilizer things, we're gonna need 12 sage as well. And we're gonna need linseed stuff for later as well, more flex things, so. Another thing to look forward to, which means even more fertilizer needed. Oh boy, yeah, I really do need the advanced version now. Alright, stop complaining about it. I'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine one day. One day our headache will be over. We'll be done with this production line. Until we need to make more of it. Alright, let's see, where were we? Yeah. That one. Oh, I forgot to make the blueprint. I was gonna make the blueprint, but I completely forgot. What's it called again? The red currants, right? Yeah, red currant. I thought I already made a blueprint of that, actually. I feel like I remember doing it, but okay, well. Let's see. Yeah, we'll copy that bit, that's fine. And then up until there, I suppose. Confirm. I mean, I guess... Wait, hold on. First of all, I am an idiot. Second of all, why did nobody in chat tell me that I'm an idiot? Because I named these blueprints previously small gears transformation pods and, you know, the pulley transformation pods. But that was not supposed to be transformation pods. It was supposed to be small gears Jupiter. 0.2 Jupiter. That's what it was supposed to be, not transformation pods. That's a completely wrong name for the blueprint. Alright, but this one is gonna be... Well, I could just delete that actually for now. Red currant. Oh boy, how many per minute were we making again? 120, I think. 120? A minute. I'm not sure if that's accurate. It could be 60, actually. I can change the name later, I suppose. Yeah, all of these should be Jupiter. A minute. Or 0.2 a minute, Jupiter. And that icon can change then as well. To Jupiter. My God, I feel so stupid. I mean, it's little mistakes, but still a mistake. Like, it's not world ending or whatever. It's not nothing crazy, but all right. Okay, where were we? So this was 5. Let's see. One of these was 5 per minute. It was 15 a minute, 30 a minute, 60 a minute. Yeah, total 120. Okay, I was right about that. Perfect. Do we have enough for that recipe? We need more iron. For some reason. We need more wood and more nails. A little bit more nails. And a lot of wood. Not enough wood. Need more wood. More wood needed. Yeah, a little extra. There you go. Okay. Where were we? See, I'm making this one now, I suppose. I'm not quite sure where I want to make it right now. Let's see. Yeah, these ones can go. Because that's what we already have over here. Yeah, the next step is the yeast powder, which is this. Yeah, which is, so one, oh. One there. One there. I'm not 100% sure if that actually connects properly. Sometimes that does work in this game. Sometimes it doesn't, directly connecting it. So I'm just gonna go, you know, like that. Just to be safe. Alright. And the fruit wine can go in there. So that is 12. 12 of these bad boys. Doesn't take up too much space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe it's even better to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this, maybe? Because each one needed 10. Oh well, then in that case, we actually do it like this. Then we'll have 2 conveyors running. There you go. 2 conveyors running like that. Perfect. And then that can connect that way. Boom. There you go. Let's connect it. Then we just need to input those berries now. Which are coming in from one of those sides. Let's see. That's fertilizer. So that's output. This is fertilizer as well. Delete those. Kind of hard to see on that one. Well, that one goes all the way down and connects to the other one, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Cool. Yeah, so that's good then. That's good. Perfect. Yeah, so then this one can connect like right there. And then this one can connect right there. Once that is all done. Cool. Alright, now to just make 1,000,000 fertilizer. Yeah, 120 a minute. Okay. Okie dokie. Definitely need to optimize this. Jeez. Now we need a lot more resources. Let's see, how much more wood do I need? I mean, I need this 4 times. 4 times 800, actually. Let's see, so it's 400, 800 once, 800 twice, 800 3 times, and I needed 4 times. We don't even have that over here, but I do have another over here. Let's see, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, and 2 extras. There you go. We're just gonna run up and down the stairs, place some chests with resources. There you go. All the wood didn't fit in there. Alright, let's see. For the other one, we didn't need it. Let's see. We need 700 nails 4 times. 700 and a little bit. So let's say 1,500. So let's say 3,000 total. Am I saying that right? Yeah. Let's see. We already have 600. So that's another 600. It's 1,200. That's 1800. I needed 3000. 2400. 3000. And a little bit. Let's get the entire chest. Let's see. Let's get another stack of this too. Get another stack of this. Let's see. And we already have enough for that one. We need more stone. Alright, all the other stuff I can grab. Yeah, without needing more chests, I think. Let's see. How much stone did I need? I need 128 ones. So, oh, alright, here you go. That's 3, 4, there you go, that'll be more than enough then. We'll have extra. And iron ingots. 1, 3, 4. A little extra, not much. Better to get another 1. There you go. Ropes we have enough. Gears we have enough. Sage we have enough. This one we do not have enough. Now we do. And steel we have more than enough. Alright, cool. There, now we have to take fewer trips, I think. Total. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so this one. We need it. How many times did I say? 4. Yeah, 1 is 30. We need yeah, we need 120 total. So yeah, 2 stacks of 2. 2 stacks of 2 needed at least. I'll do those right here. Wait, no, that's gonna be a problem. So we'll take the fertilizer from that side. So that was gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to turn this brown upside down. To the side, rather. Alright. It's better. I'll do this one the same way. if I can place it. There you go. And I mean, this one we're going to do the same way as well, but first it's probably better to connect some stuff. Otherwise it will be more difficult. Yeah, otherwise it will be annoying as heck. Alright, so for here, we want to have this bad boy, I think. And that can connect there. And that's going to go up there like that. There you go. That's for the limestone. And this is going to be for fuel. Oh, hit my mic again. Sorry. Don't know if you guys hear that even. There's some limestone. That's for fuel. I suppose we can put this one over here. Does that do anything for me? I mean, not really, but we'll do it like that. And then I guess we can do this one like this and that. Alright, it's not accidentally connecting there. That's important. Alright, good. So fuel there, limestone there. And we're going to need to bring both of them over there as well. 1, 2... This is a bit too far, I think, right? Nope, wrong buttons again. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There you go. I think this, it cannot reach. It can! Oh, that's a nice surprise. That is a very nice surprise. I didn't think it would be possible. Alright, sweet. Right. Down. And then you want another one down there. That'll be for money. There you go. That'll be for money going down that way. Is it connected properly? It is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna have to make it that way. 1, 2, it's a bit too far. So we're gonna have to do at least like over here and then over there or something. Or over there and then that way. So one of them is gonna have to go even further still. There you go. That one down there. That one. Down there. Let's see. So that is, yeah, up there is the fuel. Fuel went that way. I don't want to connect that yet, actually, I think. And then this one, the money. Yeah, the money we can bring over here, maybe. Purchasing portal. I hate the dimensions of the purchasing portal. It's so bad. I'll do it this way. That one goes there. This is gonna be limestone. This was money. Yeah, limestone. There you go. And this is the fuel. Perfect. All right. That's both of those then. But of course, I'm also going to need the same stuff over here. Didn't really think about that, actually. Yeah, I did not really think about that. Oh, this one is easy. I can just shoot back that way. And this one... I suppose this one I can make a slight change. How am I going to do this? There you go. Wait, no, that's not going to work. Darn. One further. There you go. Because I want to do a catapult here then as well. There you go. So this one can catapult that way. That is fuel. Yeah, this one can catapult this way. That's the limestone. Okay. We can build the other one on top of this. Boom. Add that one there. And that one there. Wonderful. All right, and that's all connected. I'm getting some extra fertilizer now. That's good. gotta put those in here. Get it started. Sweet. All right. Oh, I forgot to connect that, but okay, that's fine. We can work with that, I guess. Yeah, we can work with that. That's fine. I suppose. Can I place that on there? Oh, right. Yeah, that one would have to be like that. Yeah, if you put them in top of it, it's a little higher, of course. Yeah, that's it. Put that one there. Yeah, and those are two fertilizers connected. We can shoot those over here somewhere or whatever. Because they need to be... Yeah, the input is there and there. Yes. Perfect. Doesn't matter which one goes which. Or actually, well, actually you have to go to the same one. That one has to go to the same one, and this one has to go to the same one. And we can just copy this one then now. And shoot there. And shoot there. Alright, sweet. That's pretty good stuff. We're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. Slow and steady. How many have we made so far? Wait, what? That can't be right. What? Why? What are we? We're not getting wood? Why are we not getting wood? Is it a money issue? Is that why we're not getting it? We don't have enough money to buy all those logs? Well, I mean, I got 1,000 on me. Apparently. I don't know how. Throw that in there. And let's see, where are we buying those again? Over here. Let's add a couple ourselves. There you go. Just buying a whole lot of them right now. To jumpstart this a little bit more. Oh my god, I really thought we would have made at least a bunch of Jupiters now. But we only have one because we don't have the wood apparently. That is so frustrating. It is delivering it properly, no? Or am I crazy? Did I not build it right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. Made a lot of mistakes. But no, it is getting up there, yeah. At least a little bit. Yeah, first it has to fill up all of these, of course. Add as much as I can. There you go. Couple more. Hopefully that will fill up a little bit better. Start producing them. I do love these cannons. It's so much fun seeing stuff fly around. Alright. I'm getting distracted again. Where was I? Yeah, fertilizer is donezo. Fertilizer is donezo. So now we're making this, which means we're making this. There you go. Wonderful. Alright, the soap, chat. Now we need the soap. Now we need the soap. 4,000 linseed. This was 600 a minute needed. 600 a minute needed there. 4,000 a minute needed. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know how much an extractor makes. A flex extractor. But it's probably not close to 4,000. I mean, if one makes 100 here, 10 makes... Let's see, 5. Yeah, I need 2 of them. The flex might be more efficient. I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's see. Fertilizer 1. Get a couple of 50 stacks. Too many over there anyway. Make some good money over here too. These bulk orders. Let's see. I needed some linseed. I don't know how many I need. I'm gonna just buy like 13 for now. There you go. Black seeds. Wait, it is flaxseed, right? Yeah, I think so. Linseed. Yeah. So flaxseed, that makes, of course, makes 30 a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that 10 right there. Let's see. It makes 30 a minute. Alright. And then I need an extractor. Okay, that makes a lot, actually. It makes a lot more than I thought. 1,500, 30 a minute makes 1,500 per minute. Okay, that's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. But we need 4,000 3 times. So we still do need a lot. So we need 12,000. 12,000. So twice this. Twice this is 3,000. We can change this one as well a bit. There you go. Twice that is 3,000. That means that we need a lot more still, of course. So it's 3,000. So that is 6,000. Can we? Thought I had it there for a second earlier. Maybe the other way around. The other way around works. There you go. But I mean that still won't work for me because I want to build them on top of each other, which I guess is not possible. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really work, building on top of each other, those. No. Alright. That's fine. But we can do this one. And then we can do, we need a little bit more wood and nails for the other one. And thank you very much for the raid. Treble Queen. Hello there, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid and everybody who came over. Thanks for coming over. And I hope you'll enjoy the stream. Have you been playing this game yourself as well? I assume the answer is yes. Where are you in the game, approximately, if you are playing this? I'm currently at, well, at the end of tier 5, level 5. I'm working on the transformation potions right now. You just got the 6? Nice, about the same then. I'm a little behind you. It took me so long today, though, to make more Jupiters. I spent 3 hours making 0.2 Jupiter per minute. 3 hours. That was crazy. But now we're really close to the transformation potions. Just a basic setup right now, because my first time making the soap and everything too. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? Something you should know about me: I have a very bad memory sometimes. We were doing... Oh yeah, this stuff. My goodness. Alright. That's what we were doing. There you go. Let's see now. One of these... yeah, one of these we're gonna do... We're gonna do one of them like that. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Gonna need a little bit more space though, but it will work. There you go. Now we're gonna pull these a little bit back. These ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Oh, now we need a little more, actually. I forgot about that. Because that is 3,000, 6,000. And we needed 12. Why am I putting this one on top of here? I should not be doing that. Doesn't make any sense. I should put it to the side. Well, I mean, I guess that one can go that way. Because, yeah, that one can go there. And there. And then this one can go there. And right there. And these ones can connect to both. There you go. Alright. Is that connecting properly over there? I think yes. Alright, good. Let's see. You rushed 6 because you wanted something in the tree, so I don't have any relics set up at all. Really? Oh, you don't have any, you don't have the Jupiter yet? Okay, okay, okay. What did you want to get in tier 6? What is it that you were looking for? Exactly. Is there anything super useful in here that you wanted to get in advance? Use assembler maybe or something? Oh, the cruise, the cauldron perhaps? I don't know, I mean there's a bunch of useful things in here, I guess. The grinder. That one could be useful too. Or the oven, the blast furnace. So much stuff. Alright, and then this one we can put on top of here again. There you go. 1, 2. Oh, wait. There you go. We'll do it this way again. We'll do it exactly the same. There we go. Alright, so that is then 1,500, 3,000, total 6,000, plus another 6,000, 12,000, which is what we need, 3 times 4,000 over here. Alright, so this is enough for this. But we're gonna need more fertilizer, of course, then. Once again, we're gonna need more fertilizer. And that is, of course, we have 5 per minute for each. So it's 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. 40, which means we need one of my blueprints plus a little bit. That's annoying. Hate when that happens. Yeah. 1 plus a little bit. Okay. I guess I can put those on top of here. Yeah, I suppose so. I think that is the way to go. Oh my goodness. Alright. So I need more resources again. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I need 2 times my fertilizer blueprint. I don't know why I went that way. So we need... How much wood for that again? It's so much. 812 each. So that is already 800. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus everything, because we're going to need it eventually anyway. And then... Yeah, 700 wise as well. Let's see, that's 600. Another 600. We're not gonna have enough nails, actually. Weren't we producing those somewhere else as well? We weren't, but we do have, maybe, right here. I'm so glad that I put this chest here. For all things, basically. Or, well, for nearly all things. Alright. And then we need more stone. We have enough. We need more iron. We need some iron. We have enough ropes, but I could do with a couple more. We have enough gears. We have enough clay. We have enough steel. And then we need to buy sage. Right, let's get one more rope stack. And let's get 6 sage. Inventory full. Never mind. Get rid of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Now we have enough for the 2 fertilizer thingies. There you go. Just so we can easily build on top of it. A little easier anyway. Alright, let's see. So this one needs to be turned like that. Yes. A little bit more forward. Yeah, like this. There you go. And this one needs to be turned around like this. Yes. Wonderful. Cool. Let's see. Let's get a little bit more fertilizer from here. $15 in there. 15 in there. All right. connect that. Boom. Double fuel going up there. Let's see this. These ones right here. No, I cannot connect those here actually. What am I doing? I cannot connect those there. I need to oh my god. Hardcore parkour. There you go. We need to bring those to that level. At the right level? It's really hard to see, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. That needs to go there. Wait, that's not right, is it? Or is it? It's so difficult to see. That one is too low. Now it's right. There you go. Okay, so that one has fuel and the thingies. And then this one is easier. That one will have fuel. And the thingies. The limestone. There you go. Alright, that one was a lot easier. And then we can build that on top of it. Oh, and I'm missing some iron for that one. There you go. Come on, I had it for a second. Well, you gotta be so rude. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that fertilizer has to basically go all the way over here. But we can move that farm. In fact, I'm probably going to be moving like all of this a little closer. But just not right now. I'll do that like... Oh. Do that like off camera. Tomorrow, when I have time for it. When I feel like it. Because today... has been a crazy factory day. And, I mean, I know it's a completely different game, but honestly, today hasn't been very satisfactory. See what I did there? Alright, let's see. Let's throw those in there. That one there. Here we go. And then that one right there. That one right there. Now, we need 40 fertilizer, and this is producing 60. So we do have a little bit extra. But that's fine, I guess. Rather too much, I suppose, right? Alright, so then that is making its flax, which is making all of that stuff. And now we need plant ash. So we need... I forgot about that. Oh my god, so now we need even more. We need even more farms. Even more fertilizer. Oh boy. Because how much sage? It's, yeah, 20 to 20. And one nursery makes 20. And we need 60 per blender. So we need 3. We need 9. Wait, hold on. Am I saying that right? For 60 plant ash, we need 3 nurseries. Yeah, so yeah, we need 9 nurseries. 9! Scheiße. Alright. 9 nurseries. It's not the end of the world. But it will take a lot longer. Do still. Is for 9 nurseries. And of course we also need 15, 30, 45. It's 45 fertilizer. An odd number. That's not gonna make things easier for me. Hold on, how much did we have left? We made 60, we're using 40, so we have 20 left. We need 45. So now we need another 20. So we need 1 more of those then. 1 more. And then we have a little bit extra still. So we have 5 per minute extra. To build 1 more. Okay, that is doable. So I guess we'll throw 1 more on top of that. And then that fertilizer will be on the next floor. That one will be in the attic. Because I don't think I can put it here with the roof. I mean, right now I don't have the resources anyway, but... yeah, no, that won't work. With the roof there. But over here, most certainly it will. I can put 3 more on top of each other here. So that will definitely work. Okay, how much more work is it? 9 nurseries. Yeah, 4.5 hour stream already. It's getting pretty long. Alright, let's keep going. Screw it. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, so the linseed is good. So yeah, then that is I can only be placed in heating devices, of course, right? So that means we need that one. We need some more stone. I have to run up and down the stairs again later as well, probably. For more other resources. Let's grab what we can right now, I guess. Oh, there's actually nothing in there. Because this box up here is filling up, of course, instead. There you go. Crucible. Yeah, this is what we need per thing. So yeah, this is what we need for this. One makes 20. Yes, 20, 40, 60 times that. Yeah, now we need 9 of the nurseries. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus another fertilizer, so that is 1, 2, 3 again. 12 total. Need some more gears. And I need some more ingots. Alright. I guess let's start with the fertilizer. Just throw that one on top of this bad boy. This rotation. Yes. Let's build this floor again. Oops. There you go. Oh yeah, then I can build this one again as well. Wait, no, not yet. Actually, I guess not at all, because I want that cannon. Oh wait, no, it will be possible, I suppose. Or not. You know what? This is fine. There you go. All right. With a little bit of fertilizer in there. Get a party started. And then we need to add... Luckily, this one is easy. That one... it's not easy to see right now, but that one goes there, I believe. Yeah, that seems about right. And then this one goes one higher, right over there. Double check real quick before we mess it all up. Yep, okay, yeah, that seems fine. Perfect. Good. Good. Let's get rid of that one again, actually. Because we're gonna have to shoot that somewhere, and this can go for now as well. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Alright, so yeah, half of this one, or well, not half, 20 of this combines with that 30 basically. Because we need 45 over there, so we'll have 5 extra still. Which means we can do... yeah, this. And this. Wait, hold on. I mean, yes, but also... also no. Because that only needs to be the extra stuff, basically. So we need a priority splitter. Yes. Wait. How do I do this? I'm getting so confused right now. Getting so confused. That one is from, yeah, there. So is that one. Right. Alright, so if we do this one here, or here, priority splitter. And we do this one, there, this one, there. We'll do the bottom one first, that's priority, that's good. No, not that. And that one will go there. Connecting over there. This one will go right there. Connecting over there. Alright, good. So that's priority. And then these ones can merge. There you go. These ones can merge, and that is the extra fertilizer from those. 30. Yeah, so we can actually also add that one to it. So I'm gonna do it its own hopper, even though it's not necessary. But I will do its own hopper. There you go, that one will go there. Perfect. It's actually not really what I wanted. Hold on. Let me just do conveyor instead. There you go. And then over here we'll do a cannon. Because we're gonna do the nursery all the way back here. For now anyway. Okay, so we need 9 of them. Oh yeah, I can improve. All these farms are still with the old beams. Instead, like, I want to do it like this one. Because with the beams, it is slightly higher. It's like 1 block higher than it needs to be. With these metal ones, you can have it 1 lower each level, basically. But this is still the old one. Now, let's see, that's fertilizer on the left. Output, yeah, input left, output right. Right. So then I want it like this. I suppose. Yeah, like this. This one we're gonna move over there for now. Gotta improve this one. Oops. There you go. Perfecto. And like I said, we need 9 of them. And we need a little bit more wood, a little bit more clay. I thought I had enough. Miscalculation. And more wood. Always need more wood. All right. Boom. Okay. Just so we can easily build stuff here if need be. Okay, now what? So yeah, fertilizer needs to be brought in here. 45 a minute total. So yeah, we can just do 1 hopper. And then we can do this. And this. And that should work just fine. Yep. It's doing what it needs to do. Sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. Alright, so this makes 60 per minute each level. Right. Then this bad boy. These are connecting this one now. Or well, not connecting per se, but... Alright, so just a reminder to everybody watching, like the way I'm building it all now, I mean, right now I'm trying to rush it, right? Like I just want to easily build it and just get it done, right? And then in between live streams, I'll optimize it a bit more. You know, places a little bit closer together, better connections, just everything. So it's a bit more optimized. Yeah, right now I'm just spreading it out so I have plenty of room around it to build. Yeah, so I need the fuel over here now, of course, as well. Which was one of these. One of these was supposed to be fuel. I really wish it would say what. Let's see. Fuel was... No, that's the wrong one. That one. So hard to see as well. Alright, that one goes to the top, yeah. It's the top one. That was the money. Yeah, this was the fuel, right? And this one goes to the top as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this is that one. Sweet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a hopper. We're gonna change that like that. There you go. Connect it again. Oh, right. Hold on. I mean, we don't need this one yet. I'm gonna build it anyway. There you go. Might need it later. There you go. So yeah, that one was there. That one can get both now. I don't think it has. We are producing enough, aren't we? That one is empty. Why is that one empty? Oh boy. Are we using too much already? Well, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Oh, that one is still burning, though. It's still that cold? Wait, are you kidding me? It never properly... Wow. I never properly connected that. Well, that explains it. That certainly explains why why it's empty. All right, that explains a lot. All right, cool. Yeah, and I still had that big coal chunk in there, that I started with. All right, but now all this is fine. There you go. So that shoots that way. That shoots that way. And then this one is way too far away. There you go. That one can go that way. Sweet. They can go the 3 of them. That one can go right there. All right. Wrong button. There we go. Hold on. Let me just do it differently. Wait. No, this won't work properly. Might as well do it this way. And like this. And connect that. Connect that. And right there. Okay. Again, doesn't look very pretty, but it's functional. It's working. It's making the plant ash. We're nearly there, chat. It's a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer. Nope, wrong button. There you go. Place that right there for now. Then connect. All these together, if I had enough nails. Let's get some more wood as well. Probably gonna need it. And nails we actually have to get from upstairs. You kidding me? I need to go down for a rope again. Oh, that is the worst part of building in this game, for real, is constantly having to go back for resources. I mean, that's the worst part of every factory game, really. Like, factory games are a lot of fun, but constantly having to go back for resources to build the factory. Ugh. So annoying. Alright, plant ash coming in. Oh boy. Alright, now we can connect these ones all the way over there. A bit far away. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know if there's a limit to how much a pipeline can handle. It doesn't say anything like that in here. So yeah, I'm not sure like how much we can actually produce here and bring over. Bring that all the way over there. I'm just gonna go with 2 of them. Let's see, it's gonna have to split to 2 of them, yeah. That one goes there and right there. And then this one goes down by 1, this one goes down by 1. And that one can connect right there. And that one can connect right there. I mean, it could be unlimited right now. I have no idea. It looks like there's a hell of a lot of linseed going through there. Alright. Looks good. There's the soap. Alright, now for the moment of truth. How much are we actually creating? How much powder are we creating per minute? 10 for 10. Yeah, that's what I thought actually. Yeah. So yeah, one of them makes 20. So we need 2 of them. So we need 2 of them. So we need 2 of them. Wait, hold on. Are we producing enough then? Wait. Okay, yeah, no, we are. 60 total. 30 each. I was so worried that I wasn't making enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. So yeah, that's a total of 60 per minute now then. So that means we can combine those. Bring them over there. And finally make the yeast powder, which finally makes the gloom spores, which finally will create the transformation potions after a 5-hour stream. We're finally here after doing the Jupiters first, of course, for those who weren't there. We did the Jupiters first, which took us like 3 hours. Oh my god, and now finally we have the transformation potions as well. That is freaking amazing. Okay. So, like I said, it is not super compact right now. It's not super efficient. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to improve it a little bit. Build it a little closer to each other, building it on top of each other, perhaps. Yeah, because this one, for example, we could put this one, the crucibles, we could put that over here. Or rotate it and turn it over here, right? So we have the farm and the crucibles on one tile, basically. We can easily do that. These ones we can easily add to the back here, I think, as well. Maybe. Well, with the grinders, it might be a little tricky. Yeah, there's definitely a way to make it a bit more efficient, put some stuff a little closer together. Of course, we can skip these two right here. We can bring it all to the left, at least by one already. And then it's going to be a lot more compact. It's going to be a lot better. And of course, I'm going to have to connect these transformation potions all the way to the shop. For now, I'll just put them in a chest. There you go. We got a couple of chests full of them. And then we can connect them to the shop with the cannons. But we'll do that all next time, or in between streams. Thank you all so much for being here hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream of me first working on the Jupiters, the 2 per minute extra. And then after that, the transformation potions. In the next stream, we are, well, probably going to unlock level 6. And I'm not sure what we're going to be building next time. I guess it kind of depends on what we are, what we're going to be able to achieve. Because the first thing we need in the next tier is copper powder and such. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to a new tier. Probably a lot more frustration, but at the same time, it should be a lot of fun. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. Next time, before we go into tier 6, I am going to have to make Advanced Fertilizer. Because that's going to make my life a hell of a lot easier. So that we don't need like 1,000,000 fertilizer plants that we're building right now. We can replace a couple of them if we are finally capable of making the advanced version. That'll be a hell of a lot better. So that's the first thing we're going to do next time. Or I might do in between streams. No, I'll probably do that during the stream. But yeah, first the fertilizer advanced, then tier 6, and we'll see what else happens. Don't forget, follow on Twitch if you haven't. Subscribe on YouTube because I'm multi-streaming to both platforms. You can hit the link in the chat right now. That will go to a website that has all of my information, my YouTube, my Twitch, my Discord, everything else. And you can follow me on whatever you like. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. It is 1 a.m. here, so I'm going to go to bed. Till next time.